Alrighty. Are things alive? They look alive. Got the Giovanni music playing. Got the sketch made. I'm ready to knock this out. Hello everybody, how you all doing? Alright, let's just jump right into this. This one's going to take a while, so we need to make sure it gets done. Your brother was almost named Giovanni, but was named Jesse instead? That's kind of funny, actually. Alright. So how's everyone doing today? Got your teeth and gums clean? That's always good. Alright. Who would you main in a Disney Smash clone? Assuming he was in it, Stitch. Stitch all the way. Preparing for trouble. Trouble's already here. I don't know what you're talking about. Trouble's already here. Some of you also might recognize this pose for Giovanni that I have here. It's referencing a piece of card art that he has in the trading card game. That this pose is so good. I really wanted to use this for the thumbnail. Because it only makes sense that the Pokemon trainers, for the most part, have very commanding looking poses as they order their Pokemon to go forward. That makes sense, right? I knew you were in trouble when you walked in, yeah. Got out of class? Nice. It's always a good feeling when you get home after a long day of work or school or whatnot. Thoughts on Scrapnik Island, the Sonic IDW miniseries? I had no thoughts on the Sonic comics. I've only seen like bits and pieces of them, but that's about it. Do I like Reese's Pieces? No, I do not, because I've never liked peanut butter. Could never get behind peanut butter. Time for the fun character to draw. I mean, Giovanni is not going to be hard. It's just going to take a while because it's him plus 3 Pokemon, all of which the Pokemon themselves are not like very simple in design. They're a lot more complicated. And even then, complicated is kind of a stretch. There's just more to them than most Pokemon. My audio is going in and out? Is it? That's not good. Anyone else hearing that, or is that just yo? Looks fine on my end. Might be peaking a little bit, though. Let me try turning this on just a tad. Let's see if that helps it at all. Happened for a second. Okay. As long as it doesn't keep happening. We don't want that now, do we? We can't be having audio issues. Just got here from work. Welcome. Today's your brother's birthday? Well, tell him I said happy birthday. Going to the Cheesecake Factory. Alright. No, at some point, either this week or next week, my family's going to Cracker Barrel. Don't know how many of you know what Cracker Barrel is. Cracker Barrel is pretty good. I like the chicken and dumplings. Would you remake the video someday? Maybe. It's not off the table. It's just not a high priority at the moment. What is Cracker Barrel? It's a restaurant that's also kind of like a little gift shop. Like one half is usually a restaurant, the other half is gift shop. It's a very country style restaurant. Like generally wooden decor, lots of like taxidermy around sometimes. Big wooden fireplace. It's supposed to be like this cozy place. Not really my style, but the food's good. They also have checkers there. Yeah, like things like Chinese checkers, really, I believe is what it is. They probably also, I think they also, actually they might also have checkers, like normal checkers. They like a lot of little board games for you to play, like on the tables as you wait for your food. Moves it for Team Rocket if they get enough requests. Like there's no planning for me until they get requests. Do you know what costume you should have added for Joker? Aryan Cat Noir from Ladybug? Why? I know very little about Miraculous Ladybug. Like, wasn't that show, like, good until it turned mid? That seems to be what I hear about it. Like I have no like argument for it or not. Like I mean, I'm obviously not because they're not even part of the same series. But like whether or not it's even like plausible, I couldn't tell you. Like in terms of just like model borrowing. Just me for now. If someone else shows up, I'll start a call. I know right now Brian's is with a bunch of the other guys. They're doing their usual Tuesday anime watching. So Brian may not be here for a while, if at all. Brandon, I don't know where he is. Brandon just does Brandon things. Least favorite Pokemon from each generation aside from Greedent. I'd have to think about that one. Because Greedent would be my least favorite Gen 8. But if you're excluding Greedent, which is cheating. I don't know. Like, there really aren't too many Pokemon that I find myself actively disliking. Like, generally, if I find myself disliking a Pokemon, it ends up being like a spur-of-the-moment kind of deal. Unknown is literally useless. Like for gameplay, yeah, but the lore behind Unknown is interesting enough. Like Unknown in concept is at least interesting. I do wish they do a little more with it instead of just making it purely a gimmick Pokemon, but I think it's intriguing enough. Fiasco last time. I don't recall there being a fiasco, but it's cool. Have a good day. What is a moveset for a gym leader that I would do, but haven't gotten around to it? Whatever one gets the most requests. Kind of go into all the crevices and make sure I don't miss any spots here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do something a little bit different today. Here, I'm going to do this. Just to make my life and all of ours just a little easier. I'm going to try a different method to make sure that everything is properly done. Let me just make sure that all of these are well filled in. Simply because the paint bucket is kind of unreliable. Okay. Probably is a way better way to do this, but this is just me thinking off the top of my head right now. What if I envision all the what if characters' storyboards? I'm gonna pass on that. That sounds like a lot of just unneeded, like a lot of unneeded things happening, like a lot of unneeded time, or a lot of valuable time, I should say, kind of just being squandered there. I may need to mess around with some settings here for the paint bucket, because that's not going to work if I do it that way. Let me see here. Yeah, because that's what happens if I do that. How do you go about with the non-video game characters? I build their movesets based on the appearances that they made in video games. That's what I did with SpongeBob, Spider-Man, and Goku, where all their designs were made solely based on what they were like in video games. Favorite bug Pokemon? There's a couple that I really like. I really like Yanmega. I like Armaldo. There's probably more, but I'd have to like see a list. Yeah, I guess if someone's having audio it seems like it's only one person's having audio issues. Yeah, try refreshing your stream, because everyone else seems to be fine. And for this, I will do the normal red rocket R, not the rainbow one. Okay. There's Giovanni. He's flat colors at least. There's got to be a better way for me to be able to. I probably got to just mess around with some settings here. Yeah, let me do a quick little test here. Hold on. Let me try it. I have an idea. Like, there's a very easy way for me to kind of tell how the colors are working. So if I were to do this. Because you can kind of see in the crevices it's not fully filling it up with the tolerance. It's too much tolerance. I guess we'll try that. We'll see how that works. Okay. Alright, so Giovanni's flat colors are done. Nidoking. Is this a character idea? Yeah, this was one that I did a while back. A while back, actually. The speedrun's ace? Oh, is Nidoking like a good speedrunner Pokemon? For what game? Because I know in like more recent games, Halucha's normally a good choice. I've seen in Scarlet Violet, Flamigo was like the go-to. Yeah, what game was Nidoking a good speedrunner Pokemon for? Because I could see it, because Nidoking's a Pokemon you can get pretty early. Red and blue? Okay, that makes sense. Make sure I'm not messing up the... Okay, I see what this is. Something I definitely did for Nidoking here when making this this sketch was I really want to emphasize the spiky bits more, because I noticed that Nidoking over time kind of got a little more rounded, whereas if you look at one of his older designs, this man looks like just touching him will hurt. So it's like, I really wanted to emphasize more of the spiky design, while not straying too far from the modern design, if that makes any sense. Because Nidoking just is a Pokemon that needs to be spiky. He really does. Because I like Nidoking. Why do I only look at some fighting games for movesets, like Marvel vs. Capcom, but not PlayStation All-Stars? Because Marvel vs. Capcom is not a platform fighter, where PlayStation All-Stars is. That's kind of that's pretty much the sole difference for that one. Because they're two totally different gameplay styles. Because it's like, you can't just take a moveset from Marvel vs. Capcom and directly translate it into Smash. It won't work. It doesn't work like that. Whereas some can argue that you can do that for PlayStation All-Stars or other games of that genre. Plus, PlayStation All-Star was just trash. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't... So I probably would have a different opinion on it now than I did back then, but I remembered with what little I was able to play with it back then. I enjoyed it. Favorite Pokemon gym leader from each generation? Okay, that might be an easier one for me to answer. Gen 1, probably Giovanni. I just really like Giovanni in general. Like, he's a favorite villain of mine. Gen 2? I guess not counting the Kanto refights. Either Morty or Jasmine. One of those two. Gen 3? Probably Flannery. I really like her energy. Gen 4? Who even were the gym leaders of Gen 4? I'm like blanking on the Gen 4 leaders, honestly. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Gen 5. I think Drayden was pretty cool. Gen 6. I guess Clemence, because of the anime. Actually, no. Karina. Karina was pretty... if that was her name, the roller skates girl, the fighting type, she was pretty cool. But again, mostly because of the anime. Gen 7, there weren't gym leaders, but if I were to pick a favorite captain, probably Kiawe, because Kiawe was a lot of fun. Honestly, all of the ones specifically that were prominent in the anime of the trial captains in Gen 7 were all just amazing. Sophocles was kind of the weakest, but he still had his moments. Gen 8, oh, Raihan all the way. Raihan's amazing. Then Gen 9, I guess Iono, because Iono was a lot of fun too. Iono's kind of, I guess aside from Larry, Iono's kind of the only gym leader that I really fully remember. And Rhyme was fun too. What's my waifu? I do not have a waifu. I've never really found myself attracted to fictional characters, so I guess I don't have a waifu. That is a miracle? What, for me not to have a waifu? I mean, considering my sexual orientation, it's probably not that big a deal, because I'm demisexual. Which, for those who don't know what that is, it means that I'm not attracted to anybody except for those that I have a strong romantic connection to. So pretty much think of me as asexual until I fall in love with somebody. Because in my entire life, I've only ever found 2 people attractive. And they were both former partners that I really cared about. So that's probably why I don't have I never found fictional characters attractive, because I never found myself falling in love with fictional characters. Understandable. Have a nice day. Am I the only one that feels like that's such a sarcastic phrase? Like when you say understandable, have a nice day, that's kind of your way of not caring about the conversation and trying to bow out. Is that just me that feels that way? Because I feel like whenever I see people say it, it's always it always feels sarcastic. Because it feels like such a deliberate thing to say. Like a meme answer? Yeah, it kind of does, honestly. It kind of feels like a meme answer. Because normally the only time I ever see people say that to me is during some kind of debate, no matter how long, and it feels like it gets to a point where they'll towards the end, the debate ends when they I guess where they want to just bow out and they'll say, "I understand, have a nice day," or "Understandable, have a nice day," things like that. Does that make sense? Can you make a video on the Kirby hats you drew as well as the new costumes for the characters you did in streams? I wouldn't mind doing some streams where I draw out like some of the costumes that we talked about during the costume streams. It's probably not going to be for a little bit though, because I do want to focus on this first. Did I see the new DreamWorks film trailer? The Kraken one, I have. Not sure if I'll see it, but I did see I did see the trailer. Gen 4 leaders were Roar, Candace, Maylene, Fantina, Gardenia, Volkner, Bryon, and Crash Awake. Yeah, see, honestly, all of those guys are kind of just unremarkable to me. Like, a lot about Gen 4 to me, which, like, nowadays really is just unremarkable. That's why I dog on it so much. Like, again, don't get me wrong, like, back when I first played it, I really enjoyed it, but now when comparing it to other generations, it just feels like the weakest to me. I will at least give it this, though. Anime-wise, it did give Ash probably one of his more notable companions, and that's Dawn, because Dawn's actually... Well, okay. I should actually clarify. Dawn in Journeys, the most recent Pokemon anime, was a ton of fun. I don't have much recollection of her from the anime, the original Gen 4 anime, because I didn't really watch it. Or I watched very little of it. But in Journeys, Dawn was a ton of fun. She's also Ash's only true homie. Because like when Ash was like in like the final round against Leon, like aside from Chloe, who was already there, Dawn was the only person that went out of her way to show up to actually root Ash on in person. Everyone else just stayed home and watched TV. It's like, guys, come on. Just go support your bro in person. Nah, Dawn's the only true homie. The main appeal of Gen 4 were some of the spin-off games. I guess that was when we got Mystery Dungeon Time and Darkness, wasn't it? Because that was that's probably still arguably one of the better Mystery Dungeon games. What else did Gen 4 give us in terms of spin-offs? I actually don't remember. Even Serena? Well, I really enjoyed Serena in the anime, but if you're talking about how Serena didn't show up to support Ash, no, she didn't. She watched him on television because she was in the middle of her own contest thing, and she actually was there with May. Like Serena and May first met when they like literally first met at a contest that they were both participating in, and they both watched Ash on television together. So they were in the middle of doing their own thing, but yeah, Serena was not present at Ash's World Championship. Poke Park in Gen 4? I never played that one. I played the Gen 5 one, and that one I did enjoy to a degree. I even Let's Played it, actually. on the Spiffy Needle Geeks channel. Journey spoilers. Oh, like no one already knows. The Pokemon Company themselves spoiled that as soon as it happened. They didn't even wait. Everyone knows that Ash is the world champion now. But Gen 4 did have a lot of awesome Pokemon. It introduced a lot of cool, like, evolution lines, mainly. The starters of Gen 4 also were pretty solid. Gave us a lot of good legendaries, too. I'm still going to stick by what I said before, though, where that my favorite Gen 4 game is Legends Arceus. Do you think Grovyle would be a good Pokemon for a dungeon rep? Nah, well, not really, because you don't actually play as Grovyle. I mean, I don't think there should be, like, if you're talking Smash specifically, I don't think there should be, like, a specific Pokemon as, like, a dungeon rep. Like, I don't think Mystery Dungeon should have a rep. It's because generally, when they add characters, they want to rep the entire character themselves, not just one game. There are some exceptions, like Rosalina, but there's a reason for that. But no, I don't think there should be like a specific like Mystery Dungeon rep. I think they should just stick to it whenever they add new Pokemon, like include every aspect of the Pokemon. Like, Mystery Dungeon included could be in that, but don't just make it solely Mystery Dungeon. Try this way. There we go. Kind of, but I can kind of adjust it a little bit. Let me see. Let me try again. Why is it called a Mystery Dungeon if it was such a successful franchise? Most people know of it. True. Just like how... Why is it called Final Fantasy if it wasn't the actual Final Fantasy? Though, I mean, I know the reason. I actually know the answer to that question in all seriousness. It's because the first Final Fantasy was supposed to be like that game's like that game creator send off because they thought it was going to be the last thing they could work on before they moved on, but then it ended up being a big hit. So, oof. That's not true? Oh, was that debunked? That's what I heard. Or read about, actually. The real reason was because Fighting Fantasy was taken? Huh. Never heard of that one. They could have just called it Smashing Fantasy, platform fighter reference. Well, wouldn't have been if they called it that, it wouldn't have been a platform fighter reference because platform fighters didn't exist back then when the first Final Fantasy was made. How much time does it take to make one of those videos? Like the what if they weren't Smash videos? Depends on the character. Like usually just a week, since that's normally when that's normally when I'm able to pump them out. Like we just haven't seen any in a while because I'm taking a break. Did I play Wario World? I have not. Favorite Pokemon from each generation. You guys are making me think. When you ask me questions, I blank out. Gen 1. I don't know. There's a few that I like. Like I like Flareon. I like Haunter. Gen 2. I like Chinchou. I like Typhlosion. I like Octillery. Love Dunsparce. Gen 3, Flygon, because Flygon's just my favorite overall. Gen 4, I like Yanmega. Gen 5, I like... Gen 5 is another one actually where I like a few of them. Gen 5, I like Scrafty. I like Caracosta. I like Crustle. Gen 6, I love Greninja. Gen 7, I love Mimikyu. Alolan Marowak, if he counts as Gen 7, technically. Gen 8, I really like Dreadnought. Gen 9, Tinkaton, Dunsparce, like I'm probably forgetting some major ones that I probably would say in a heartbeat if I actually remember them, but my memory is trash, so I'd have to see a list. Did you see Super Smash Bros. Unbounded on Fantendo? I don't know what that is, so I guess not. Often forget that Dreadnought actually had a pre-evolution. Yeah, Choodle. I remember when Sword Shield first came out, I was actually super excited because, mainly because the game was nice enough. Because when I first saw Dreadnought, I knew for a fact I wanted to use it on my team. That was a love at first type Pokemon for me. And when I saw that you can get Choodle as early as like the opening routes, like at the very beginning of the game, I was like, oh, this game is just catering to me specifically. Because I always love it when, a new game comes out and there's a Pokemon I really want to use, and that Pokemon ends up being an early route Pokemon. It's like, it's just like, yes. Like, that's always a nice feeling, to be able to get a Pokemon you really wanted, like, early on. Knockley was another one for me there for Gen 9. Saying that you can get it effectively as soon as you walk out of the town. There we go. There's Nidoking. Alright, let's get his flat colors done. Would you want a Pokemon Ranger Trainer in Smash Bros? Would I like one? I'm indifferent. Could it happen? I don't know. It could, potentially, if it's done well enough. Would you do an SMG4 moveset? If that's who I think it is, you're referring to like that one dude who makes like the fan stuff, then no. Ah. Gotta still find the correct tolerance level here. I guess it's working. Alright, I think the tolerance level is working with me now. What do I think of the DK wrap? I like it. It's just fun. There's Chunky. He's dead. Yeah, I saw that. The old man version. Who here wants to bet that the DK rap is gonna be referenced in the Mario movie? Call it a hunch. Like if it wasn't already in one of the trailers that I just haven't seen yet, it's probably gonna be in the Mario movie somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, there we go. There's Nidoking. Let's go ahead and get Rhydon out of the way. Apparently, Chunky is in the. Yeah, I saw that actually. Yeah, yeah, we see a few of the other Kongs in the background. Yeah, like Chunk. Yeah, Diddy, Dixie, Chunky. We already know Cranky's in it. Do I like the Smash version of the DK rap? Yeah, it's fine. It's not offensive or anything. Do I like Nido? Who do I like more, Nidoking or Nidoqueen? Probably Nidoking. Nidoking, I think it just looks cooler. Favorite video game credits theme? I remember I really enjoyed the credits of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That song was really nice. Who would you go on a date with? Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, or Pauline? I mean, they're all fictional. But if you're referring to, like, personality-wise, who would I go on a date with? I don't know. That's not really stuff I think about. Like, Daisy's my favorite out of all of them, but would I date a girl like her? I don't know. Like the super energetic, sportsy. Giovanni should be him sitting in a chair while petting Persian. That's too generic and boring, so no. I wanted a more, like, commanding pose. Not the first thing that everyone else thinks of. Ironic that the boss of an organization made to exploit Pokemon owns a pet which he presumably takes good care of. I mean, it's not necessarily that ironic. Assuming the Persian doesn't just take care of itself. Because Persians are generally hunters. My day's just going just fine, Forces of Nature. How's your day going? Is Star Fox Zero really as that bad as people say? I have no opinion on it because I myself haven't played it. I know Ryan's told me a little bit about it, and apparently, yeah, it's fairly lackluster. Like, it was too reliant on certain peripherals, and that kind of held it back. That's just from what I heard, though. I haven't played it myself. What thumbnail do I think will be the easiest? I mean, Bandana Waddle Dee, Slime. Even though I already sketched out the slime, and I'm gonna actually have a lot of slimes on the screen, but it's still gonna be easy because slime is a very, very simple shape. Bread will be easy. Yeah, bread probably will be easy too. I wonder why. Yeah, totally pretty easy. Master Chief will be the easiest. Okay, then you do it, Ray. Yay, my email is just now telling me that I went live. Why is my email so slow? Bendy will be pretty easy, yeah. Though I imagine for Bendy, I probably will add like a lot of like ink splotch effects or like ink like drip effects. Like he's not like fully formed to a degree. Rayman? Yeah, Rayman will be simple enough. Even Glowbox won't be that hard. Imposter? Yeah, he'll be pretty easy too. Yeah, there's a lot that will be pretty easy. Come on. Speaking of geese have invaded your neighborhood again. I actually saw a bunch of vultures earlier as I was driving out of the neighborhood before when I had to go out for stuff. There's a bunch of vultures in front of my neighbor's yard eating what I think was a dead bird. Well, thank you so much, Purple Patil. I appreciate that. Asgore, how hard will he be? I imagine whenever I do Asgore, he probably will have like his full armor showing in the image. I won't just cover him up like I did in the current thumbnail. Though to be fair, in the current thumbnail, he wasn't supposed to be covered up, but I made the mistake of forgetting that I need to make sure any image I use for the original thumbnails were like were able to fit within like the allotted space. So I ended up redoing Asgore's to make it where he could fit. Because I believe I showed the original image that I had for him in the video where he's uncovered and he's holding his trident. That was supposed to be the original image I used for the thumbnail, but it didn't fit. Too bad you won't be doing Asgore for the next 2 years. I doubt... Well, no, I think I will, because I want to make it a goal to try to get all of these thumbnails done before the end of the year. So I will say this, actually. This could be something that happens here. If we reach, like, November or December and I'm still not done with the thumbnails, I'm probably going to actually do I'm probably actually going to do a subathon where I just keep streaming until all the thumbnails are done. Because I want all of these done before the end of the year. Will I do Pea Shooter as for a new thumbnail? Yeah, I'm doing every single character that I've made a moveset for. They're all getting new They are all getting new thumbnails. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, I mean, by the time November/December rolls around, most of these will be knocked out. I mean, this is character number 10, and I started doing this, what, like 4 or 5 weeks ago? So we're going at a decently healthy pace. And thank you so much, Malik. So BJ, Pokemon Scarlet Violet won Famitsu's best character for Arven, which has been confirmed that Arven's story was based off of director Onimori's losing his own parents when he was young. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, I do think we'll have all these thumbnails done. Like, the ones, characters 1 to 118 will be done before the end of the year. I'll make sure of that. Do I think Miss Pac-Man would have worked better as an Echo or an Alt? Based on Pac-Man's kind of generic idols and taunts and such, probably just a costume would have been fine. You know, if Miss Pac-Man wasn't, wasn't dead, she's super dead. Now we have Pac-Mom. Pac-Mom here just to remind us that Miss Pac-Man's dead. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. That's not good. When did I do that? There we go. Accidentally put my line layer on my sketch layer. That's right. Have to redo some stuff, but it wasn't that bad. What do I think of Black Mage in Final Fantasy? It's cool enough. Like, when I think of that design, though, I think more of Vivi. Just because Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Because I've only ever played 3 of the Final Fantasy games. And that would be 9, which I played more recently back when I did Zidane's movesets. Because I watched Let's Plays of 9 and really enjoyed its story. It's actually a part of the reason why I did Zidane as a personal pick was because I wanted to give myself an excuse to play Final Fantasy IX for the first time. And I really loved it. 6 was the first game that I actually played. I played that over at a friend's house when I was very young. We beat it over the weekend together, and that one I really liked. And then 7 Remake. Thank you, Team Dark for Smash. Brock the Investigator for Smash. Alright. If you want to put that down as a request, I suggest you do the explanation of what requests for the form to make sure that I get it. But thank you. Did I watch the Murder ID series Murder Drones? I did not. I don't know what that is. If we go at the pace you say, 4 to 6 weeks, 43 weeks, or 10.8 or 16 or so months. Well, that's why I say, like, once we reach November or December, and I'll just subathon the rest of it. Do you think we will get a Smash 6 in 4 or 5 years? I'm not going to make any assumptions on that front. I have no clue. Like, when and if we get another Smash game, it'll be when it happens. Probably should have refilled my water bottle before we started this, but oh well. Probably when the new Nintendo console gets revealed, maybe. Though I don't see them ending the Switch anytime soon. Like, we're gonna have the Switch for a while. My main in Smash, DDD. I love playing as DDD. Have I ever played a Chibi Robo game? I played a little bit of that side-scroller one, the one that I only got for the amiibo, and then I never really picked it up again after that. So that was the most experience that I had with Chibi Robo. Because back in the day, I was the guy who only got games if they were bundled with exclusive amiibo. Because I was a big amiibo collector back, you know, all those years ago. I still kind of am, but I'm a lot more lax about it now. Like if I see one that I don't have and I really want it, I'll grab it. I was moving houses and lost like half of my amiibo. They stunk, but I had most of them except for Villager. Oh, yeah, that stinks. When you move and you lose and you lose some stuff. That's never fun. Here we go. Okay. There's Rhydon's line. Let's get his flat colors in. Which character was hard to make a moveset for? Toad. That one ended up giving me a bit more issues than I would have liked. Did I watch watch the movie Ready Player One? No, I did not. And from what I heard about it, I'm not missing much. Yeah, I am not much of a movie watcher anymore. Like, I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. I have tickets to see that the day it comes out, but yeah, beyond that, I just don't have as much interest in movies anymore. Which character moveset was really fun to make? Well, they're all really fun to make. Like, a big part of why I'm still doing this is because I'm having so much fun doing it. I may be taking a small break right now, but that doesn't mean I'm not having. I still don't have fun with it. Spirited Away was a good movie. I saw that when I was a kid, when it was on Cartoon Network. I remember really liking that movie. There we go. There's Rhydon. Favorite Pokemon? Flygon. Alright, now we do Kangaskhan. What was this? Oh. Okay. Baby Kangaskhan is growing up with a bad influence. Yeah, that tends to happen. Why is Flygon my favorite? I love its design. I also have a small history with the shiny Trapinch, because I kind of like, well, not really alluded to. It just kind of happened again. I've come across a lot of shiny Trapinch in my life unintentionally. Like, the first time I ever played Sapphire version, the first Trapinch I ever ran into when I got to that desert was shiny. But I didn't realize it was shiny because it was the first time I ever saw that Pokemon, so I just assumed that was it. So I caught it because, I caught it anyway because it's like, I have a habit of whenever I play a new Pokemon game that I never played before, I always catch every new Pokemon that I see for the first time. And then come to my surprise when the next Trapinch I come across in that desert was orange, and I was confused at first because it's like I knew what shiny Pokemon were, but I didn't really grasp the concept fully when I was that young. So at first I thought it was like, oh, does this Pokemon come in multiple colors? But then no. So I caught the orange one too, but then no. It's like every Trapinch I came across after that was still orange. So I was like, oh, and that's when I remember. That's when I remembered what shinies were. And then there were just multiple times where I play a game, and the first Trapinch I would come across and would be shiny. So that's just something that's happened to me a lot. So that's a part of the reason why Flygon's my favorite, because of that history that I have with it. And On top of that, I just think it has a sick design. Did I play the Sonic Riders games? I played the first one, but that was it. The one on the GameCube. That was the only one I played. I got Shiny Drifloon, and Shiny Ghastly and Legends Arceus before the third boss, and I got Tropius on my way to the False Titan. I mean, the first shiny that I got in Scarlet and Violet was a Knackley, which I got at the very beginning of the game. Like literally, like I was on my way to the Cloth Titan, and I just found it, and that was sick too because I really wanted to use it. I really wanted to use a Knackley. Favorite pets from Steven Universe: lion, pumpkin, or cat? Steven. I mean, lion was fun. Yeah. I am struggling a little bit with the lines just because I want them to look good. I don't want to give myself lackluster performances. I don't want to give that to you guys either. Okay. Least favorite character from Steven Universe? I don't know. There weren't... I can't immediately remember any characters that I actively, like, disliked. There were characters that I loved to hate, but those were normally still really well-written characters because of that. Oh, right, Ronaldo. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like Ronaldo. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I really wonder if there's like a way for me to like improve my memory at all, because my memory really is just it really does feel like it's hindering my life at points. I don't know. Are there ways to improve memory? I tell you, having short-term memory loss is not fun. That's why I gotta take so many notes all the time on things. Otherwise, I just won't remember. Because otherwise, I just won't remember it. Like, it is pretty much required that I take notes on things if I actually want to keep it in memory. I just noticed I never sketched in the armor plating on Kangaskhan's legs. Well, I'll be sure to do that now. My memory loss isn't like as terrible as like Dory's, and I'm sure there are people out there that have it way worse than I do. Mine is a very like what's the word? A very I guess manageable is the like very it's not nearly as bad as like most people's out there. Like, it's enough to get on my nerves, but never enough to like, well, I guess even at times it can still hinder me, but regardless, it's not as bad as it could be. Have I played any of the Arkham games? No, but I've seen plenty of Let's Plays on them. Am I slowly going insane? No, I don't think so. Like, this Giovanni thumbnail isn't hard, it's just there's a lot to it, so that's why I figured it was going to probably have its own dedicated stream. Oops. Who do I think would win, Godzilla or Rayquaza? Oh, Godzilla. 100% of the time. Because, like, Rayquaza could potentially, like, fly high into the sky and try to pick Godzilla off with, like, hyper beams from the air. But, like, I think all it would take is one good shot onto Rayquaza from Godzilla on the ground, and Rayquaza would be done. Because that nuclear breath from Godzilla is not to be scoffed at. Like, I think just one good shot and Rayquaza would be toast. Whereas Godzilla has a ton of endurance. Like, it can take a lot of punishment. Giovanni versus Sir Crocodile. I don't know who Sir Crocodile is. Oh, One Piece? Okay. That's why I don't know it. Sophia would know who that is, because Sophia is a One Piece fanatic. I don't know who that is, though. Like, I have some One Piece knowledge, just based on what Sophia's told me. Have you heard of Blink and the Time Sweeper? Heard of it, never, like, don't know much about it. There's no music? Yeah, there is. It's playing right now. Does no one else hear any music? Yeah. Yeah, DJ Yoshi, that sounds like a you problem. Oh, because you're in a cafeteria. Well, yeah, of course you're not going to hear the music then. Cafeterias are some of the loudest places on the planet. Like, is my voice just loud compared to the music? Is all? I mean, it's kind of supposed to be. You don't want, like, I don't want my voice being drowned out by the music. But I guess, like, comparatively, is the music just too quiet? Do I like Yoshi? Of course I like Yoshi. Who doesn't like Yoshi? Only villains don't like Yoshi. Like, it is illegal to not like Yoshi, just like how it is illegal to not like Kirby. You calling the IRS a villain? I mean, are they not? Why does Yoshi have to pay taxes? He's a dinosaur. You don't expect your dog to pay taxes, do you? Like, who here is actually making their dog pay taxes? Yeah, next thing you know, you're gonna make your dog pay rent. So force your dog to join this home it didn't ask to join, and then make it pay rent. Like, it's kind of messed up, guys. That's why doghouses exist. You know, I feel like I've never actually seen, like, a doghouse. Alright, I still gotta add in the leg armor plates. Because I forgot to do that in the sketch. Ever heard of Captain Caveman? Can't say I have. And all of a sudden, people are just telling puns in the chat now, I guess. All right, you guys do you. When's the next real episode? Oh, these don't count as real episodes? Dang, okay, I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. It just depends on whenever I feel like getting off the break. That's it. If I can make a suggestion, I wouldn't go around saying that to other YouTubers, because I really don't care. But like, you're gonna probably get on someone's nerves if you talk if you talk like that to them. Go. Okay, got the mama. Let's make the baby. And for the baby, I may need to do something a tad different. See here, I'd use the purple highlight for that. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. See, if I were a lesser person and I wanted to make this, and if I wanted to make this baby truly threatening, like as if it really was owned by a mafia boss, I'd give the baby a gun and probably a little boss baby suit. I don't know. Has someone already drawn baby Kangaskhan in a boss baby suit? I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't be surprised. The very fact that I just spoke about it into existence probably means it already exists. Stop that. It's like I can never look at Kangaskhan the same way again ever since we found out that Kangaskhan was the one that raised Pikachu. Back when Pikachu was just a Pichu. Alrighty. Alright, that's the Kangaskhan line work done. Let's get the colors in. Yeah, you heard that. Yeah, one of the first episodes of Pokemon Journeys confirmed was an origin story for Pikachu, or it was confirmed that back when it was a Pichu, it was adopted and raised by a Kangaskhan, where it effectively had a little baby Kangaskhan brother. And it ended up bleeding because the baby Kangaskhan was getting too big for the pouch, and the mother Kangaskhan was becoming too old and too elderly to be able to kind of raise them both. So Pichu left and evolved as it was leaving, because it evolved via happiness from being happy from being happy with the Kangaskhan. And then I guess at some point it was caught by Professor Oak. There we go. Favorite spicy foods? Just peppers in general I really like. Crazy to think that Pokemon finally ended after 26. Well, it's not ending. It's just Ash's journey specifically, or Ash as the main character is ending specifically. Because I think there was talk that Ash could still like make a reappearance, but like not as the main character, as like I guess as like a cameo character or whatnot. We should add that last toenail, actually. Hold on. Let me do that. Nah, that doesn't look good. Do I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is a bad game? I think it's an amazing alpha game. Like, I think it's an amazing alpha build of a game, is what I think. Like, there's no excuse for the game to have been that unpolished, sadly, but, like, I still had fun playing it. But no, like, they really shouldn't have let it go out like that. And I think that's the general consensus of the game. Like, the game's a ton of fun to play, it's just really unpolished. Like, they needed more time to, like, really finish the game. Like, it's unfinished, really, is the big thing. I'm not going to call it a terrible game, though, because I've seen games that were way more well-polished, but were still just bad. I can't immediately remember any examples right now, because my memory is dookie, but I know they exist. Like, I'm sure folks in the chat can easily think of some, like, games that looked good, but played terribly, or were just bad in general. Fire Emblem? Which Fire Emblem do you think was bad? I haven't played a Fire Emblem game that I did not enjoy or thought was bad. Actually, yeah, there you go. Plants vs. Zombies 2. That game looks fine, like visually, but it's still bad. The newest one? I really liked the newest one. What's wrong with the newest one? What's wrong with Engage? I thought it was good. Like, I really enjoyed Engage. Heard from your friend that the main character is bland? I don't think so. Like, did you actually play it yourself? Because if you just heard it from a friend, that's like... See, that's something that I really try to avoid doing. I don't like basing my opinions off of what I heard. I'd rather play the games myself. Or at least see them in action before I kind of make a final opinion like that. No, I thought Alear was fine. They weren't like groundbreaking, but they were fine. Like I enjoyed them. Have I seen Monsters Inc? Yeah. Let me make one little change to Giovanni here, though. Hold on. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Up. Live stream crashed. We good? Things look fine on my end. That was weird. Everything all right? Guess a little internet hiccup, I guess. All right. Why do people hate on Plants vs. Zombies 2? Because it's not a good game. I played it, and I hated it. Garden of Banban? Never heard of it. Alright, I want a lot of shadow on Giovanni. I want him to look menacing, as he should. Like if you want to make a proper like villain look menacing, make the give them a lot of crazy just dark shading. This point, the chat's kind of just asking random questions. Yeah, that's probably partially my fault because I'm a terrible conversationalist when I'm by myself. So I think people are just trying to ask questions just to keep the conversations going. So I apologize for that. Let me see if someone's on. Hold on. No one's picking up the phone. I guess I'm just lonely, guys. There we go. That looks cool. Fix the shading here on the nose. Get all the missing spots. Thanks, guys. Alrighty. Yeah. Is Ray shilling out Final Fantasy 14 again? Okay. Have I seen all dogs go to heaven? Yes, I have. Will I do new thumbnails for the Assist Trophy videos? Maybe. It's not off the table. Alright. So that's Giovanni. How's he look? Let me do one little thing here, actually. Hold on. Have I heard of Rise of the Guardians? I've seen Rise of the Guardians. I liked it. Do I like Lucario? Sure. Brandon! Start another call then since Brandon's here. Getting this call, Brandon. Brandon!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm not lonely anymore, everyone. Just working on the Giovanni thumbnail, which is going to take up the entire stream.
I can imagine.
Sorry?
I said I can imagine.
Yep.
But it's not just Giovanni you're drawing.
Actually, if anything, this is probably going to be the point that's going to take the longest here, is shading the 3 Pokemon. Because there's just a lot to them.
So I got some funny stuff to tell you.
What's that?
You know that Oricorio I caught yesterday?
Yeah?
It's actually been putting in some work online.
Did you ever catch that 4th one?
I can do that now, I guess.
You should. Get your 4th Oricorio.
Chat, can y'all hear me? Everyone's saying we're quiet.
I'll turn you up. I can't turn you up. It's as loud as I
Can y'all hear me?
It's as loud as I can make you. Actually, here, I have one more idea. Let's see. I thought so. Why is Discord so quiet? Alright, now talk, Brandon.
Hello?
And he's echoing again. God.
I can't be echoing. If I'm quiet, I can't be echoing.
Hate it here.
I don't think that's your fault.
I mean, what else can it be? Like, if only you're echoing. Unless... Hold on. I'm curious.
Okay. They're saying there's no echo, and they're saying I sound fine. We're good.
Alright, this might have fixed it. I think I found out what the problem is. Hopefully this fixed it.
Who's Lance Reddick?
What's up?
I've been asked, what do you think Brandon's favorite Lance Reddick moment is? And I'm like, who's Lance Reddick?
I guess that answers your question.
Is that something I'm supposed to know? Hold on.
I don't know what that is, so...
Oh, American actor.
And then again, it's not uncommon where a chat will ask me my opinion on something that I've never heard of before.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything with Lance Reddick in it.
Yeah, make sure you clarify we know what you're talking about before you ask us our opinions on it.
I have not seen The Wire. Favorite ghost type Pokemon? Baynet. Oh, I heard that.
Heard what?
I heard that echo this time.
You heard echo?
Yeah.
The heck? I hate it here.
That time I heard it. Okay, now I don't hear it anymore.
Okay.
Favorite steel type? Scizor.
Tinkaton.
Tinkaton's actually tied for first for me. My opinion of air? We need it. Wouldn't be here without it.
Air is slowly killing us.
Hey, that is like asking, what's your opinion on breathing?
How do you do the shading? Where you do where do you share on the picture? I just end up shading one side. It's kind of, for me, it's kind of just judgment. Like, I'm probably not really shading these properly. It's just based on my better judgments. Like, I kind of got to imagine where the light source is and kind of work from there.
Move air to Mars. Doesn't Mars have like similar living conditions as Earth?
There's signs that it used to at one point. It doesn't anymore, though.
Ah. Favorite Kirby game?
Crystal shards.
That's a good one. I think for me, it might be a tie between Forgotten Land and Return to Dreamland. But they're all Kirby games are good though.
Yeah, I don't think there's really I don't think there's really a bad Kirby game. Like, there are some people who say, well, like, not as good as others, but a bad one, no. Not really. Kirby's always good. That's why you only trust Kirby.
Favorite Gigantamax Pokemon?
Dreadnought for me, probably.
Maybe Toxtricity?
Anyone else remember that Kingler got a Gigantamax form and kind of nothing happened with it?
No one really used it.
Yeah, there was no character that used it in the game. Like, It didn't even show up in the anime. It just was just kind of there.
Maybe I should find a physical copy of Superstar Ultra. I don't imagine it would be that hard to come across. Yeah, Melmetal did get a Gigantamax form, but it was one of the most arbitrary things to obtain.
Don't think I ever got one, nor do I care at this point.
I don't think it's possible to do anymore, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Yeah, cause I think it had something to do with like actually like obtaining a bunch of Meltan in Pokemon Go, and if you didn't, then you didn't necessarily have the means to. No, I think it had something to do with transferring a Melmetal or a Meltan from Pokemon Let's Go to Sword and Shield. I think.
Not that it matters anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Because Meltan is not possible to get in Pokemon Go anymore.
Well, aside from the fact that G-Max forms in general are just obsolete.
Not for the people that still play Sword and Shield. And I guarantee there are people that still play Sword and Shield.
Also, Brandon,
What's up?
how would you feel about if toward the end of the year, depending on how many thumbnails I still need to do, if, let's say if by like November or December, if I'm still not done with all the thumbnails, if I just subathon the rest of them?
Subathon?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm down for it.
Did you run this by the chat?
Yeah. And they're horrified by the idea. Horrified, but not against it.
I don't know if you should do that, honestly.
Why not?
Because that's dangerous.
What do you mean dangerous? Why is it dangerous?
Because you could potentially get no sleep from that.
I'd still sleep. Just constant streaming.
It shouldn't leave the stream up. Jesus Christ. I have to do what I can to keep the chat company the entire time.
And again, that's assuming I don't finish all of them before the end of the year.
I know, it's just like, good lord. It's like, I'd like to do a subathon sometime. I cannot, I don't think I'd be able to do that on my own.
The most recent person I know of who did one was Jaden Animations, and she handled hers pretty well. Like, literally constant streaming, but whenever she wasn't streaming, she had like a Twitch plays, like Pokemon going on during it. Like, that's a pretty clever way of like keeping it going without actually needing to be there.
Yeah, and I know some other people who do like words on stream as well. Which I actually think words on stream is kind of fun, but it's also one of those games that make you feel really dumb as a person.
what maybe you want to draw the thumbnails, new thumbnails for the videos. I just think it's time for an update. Make them look more alive, more appealing.
Opinion on Tekken. I love Tekken, actually. I know Ryan does, too.
Yeah, Ryan's a big Tekken guy. He was really excited when King was announced the other day. Man,
I just saw the video for Lars, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Ryan loves his King.
On April Fools, you should make a moveset of yourself and do what if BJ was in Smash.
Nope. That's not that wouldn't be April. That wouldn't be an April Fool's joke. That'd be boring.
For BJ's neutral special, he holds a subscribe button, and it's up to you to smash it.
For BJ's down special, he bans anyone that suggests to make a BJ moveset. Well, you heard it here first, folks.
Here I am trying to be wholesome.
Bro, these are Smash videos. Where's the wholesomeness?
You can still get Meltan. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm sure you can still get Meltan, but it's not possible to get G-Max Melmetal anymore, is what I was saying.
Opinion on carbon dioxide. I mean, plants seem to like it. Are you a plant?
Are you a botanist?
Are the tree people finally attempting to take over the planet? Take it back from the humans? Take revenge for all their fallen brethren? Remember when Needle King was like super menacing?
Is it not still?
I mean, look at my screen. Look at the screen share, Brandon. You have this compared to this. Remember this?
Oh. That's what you mean. I mean, that's still menacing. Gen 1 artwork was something else.
Yeah.
Like, if we're being honest.
Favorite and least favorite starters? My favorite is Froakie. My least favorite is probably Tepig. Like, I don't hate Tepig, but out of the rest, it's kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, I get it. My favorite's probably... yeah, my favorite is Primarina. But least favorite, yeah, probably Tepig.
What's funny as well, I remember way back in the day, Danny, our friend Danny, actually used to be close, not really close, but like she used to be friends with Chugga Conroy, because Danny used to do some artwork for his videos back then. And I remember Danny told us that she was talking to Chugga Conroy, and I guess he heard from somewhere that Emboar, or what was supposed to be Emboar, was going to be a dark type as a reference to Ganondorf, and that's not ended up what we got. But I'm just I keep thinking now and again, it's like what if we did get that? Would people like Emboar more then, or would it still kind of just be whatever? Last I checked, Chugga's still following Danny on Twitter. Well, even if even if he's still following her, like I don't know if they're still talking at all. Where is she? Right now, like she's not working today. She's probably just doing her own thing or at her yoga club or whatnot.
Yeah, Danny's probably vibing right now.
What?
I'm looking at I'm doing a multi-battle on Pokemon, and I just see that the enemy team that me and someone else are up against are almost all males. I'm about to put my attract plays to work.
Can't believe you're cringing like that, man.
Hey, last time I did it, it worked. And it was pretty funny.
Just because it works a few times doesn't mean it's going to always work. It's about the consistency, man.
But when it does work, though.
But it's about the consistency, man. Stop griefing.
I'm not griefing, though.
Stop griefing.
I'm not griefing, though.
Chad, I can't believe it. Brandon's griefing.
I promise I'm not. Attraction can be powerful.
Listen to this man trying to grief.
Should. I did say I was probably going to hang out in the SNG server later just so I can show off some of these battles. I'll probably do that after the stream.
Speaking of griefing, has the Gate Guardian set come out yet?
I could check.
'Cause I know that was supposed to be this month. But I don't know if it was like pushed back or anything.
I wouldn't mind getting a new Legends Arceus game at all. Legends Arceus was good. I feel like we had this discussion.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of discussions today that kind of just repeated because I think people are just trying to keep the conversations going for me, so they keep asking a lot of the same questions.
Yeah, I don't know where this influx of dangerous elements started coming from. said, I wish I could see what's going on. Okay, I'm doing the track plays.
Griefing. Can you believe this guy? How cringe.
I got a sub up. I can afford to do that.
Alright. There we go. There's Nido King.
I'm sorry, that Garchomp has bite?
Bite? Oh, so,
And I'm the one griefing?
yeah, sounds like that guy's griefing.
And I'm the one griefing? This
Man,
Garchomp has bite?
Mans really wants his flinch chances, I guess.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I take it back, Brandon. That's the real griefer over there. Is that your teammate or the opponent?
That's my teammate.
Oh yeah, you're getting griefed. You're getting griefed hard.
Hold on. Okay, well I got the Clodsire to back off because I attracted it. So
you're getting griefed hard right now, man.
I know.
I take it all back, guys. Brandon's getting griefed. Or maybe that's karma for bringing an attract.
No.
Like the game saw this guy's attract. Okay, let's pair him with somebody who has an equally bad moveset.
Why are you using bite? You're slower than Cerulege. I need to leave.
I'm gonna get out of here.
You know what? I'm switching into Cyclizar because Shadow Claw can't hurt me that way. Are you planning to get Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection? I am. I'm getting like 2 different copies. Day 1.
I've never been a big Mega Man guy.
Ah, perfect. Stop biting the I hate it here.
Mans couldn't even find Crunch.
It's dead, but I hate it here. I just used Crunch! It would have been dead by now.
How much you want to bet that he also has Crunch on that same moveset? Could you imagine?
I will cry. Attract is good. I'm the one getting grief from my teammate. I can't shift gear. I'm gonna die next turn. Actually, I'm willing to bet the Greninja's faster than me.
And which Oricorio are you using?
Baile.
Which one is that? I don't know dancing.
It's fire flying.
Okay.
But I also put Absorb Bulb on it, so it can get an attack buff, a special attack buff if it gets hit by a water move. And I actually learned that Oricorio can withstand an Aqua Step from Quaquaval.
Quaquaval.
Quaquaval, yeah. So.
But can it withstand a Hydro Pump?
Probably not. I mean, well, with enough
Quiver Dances?
Yeah, Quiver Dances maybe. Oh God.
Brandon griefs the game. The game griefs back.
What was my first shiny in Scarlet Violet? My first shiny was a shiny Swablu.
Mine was Knackley.
Yeah, and it actually happened for me live during one of my Scarlet and Violet streams. I think I have that moment uploaded on. It's gonna Ice Beam me. I know it is. Actually, Does Steel resist water, or is it the other way around?
It's neutral.
Okay. So I'm definitely gonna. I want to terrestrialize so I can withstand an Ice Beam, but I also don't want to terrestrialize because I want to resist the Jet Punch. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I'm actually faster than the Greninja. That's good to know.
How are you faster? Oh, how many Quiver Dances do you have up?
Well, no. I mean Cyclozar.
Oh.
I also missed Dragon Rush twice, so there's that.
Now you're really griefing. Dragon Rush?
I need something to complement Shift Gear.
Dragon Claw.
I used to have Dragon Tail on it to deal with those setup, the Pokemon that set up.
Brandon's actually out here griefing.
For Dragon Tail?
No, Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush is so bad because it never hits.
No, Play Rough never hits.
We can at least pretend with Play Rough that it's hacks. Can't really pretend that with Dragon Rush.
Well, that's just not fair. If you think Dragon Rush is bad, try landing a Hurricane.
Hurricane, there's at least ways around it because Hurricane never misses in the rain.
Yeah.
Dragon Rush doesn't get that.
Like, if you don't run rain teams, then Malik, I'm not kidding. Like, Play Rough's accuracy might as well be 50. Like, I'm not kidding. I wish I was. BJ can attest to that.
Well, like I said, you can at least pretend. You can at least pretend that to blame it on the hacks with Play Rough. With Dragon Rush, is no excuse. Just don't use Dragon Rush.
See, DJ Yoshi understands. If it's not 100%, it's 50.
I mean, yeah, but Dragon Rush, really?
See, and it's funny you say that, Grunkle G, because I was debating whether or not I wanted to run Hurricane on my Oricorio or Air Slash. Because at least with Air Slash, like, that's a 30% chance to flinch. With higher accuracy. I mean, with Hurricane, it's a 30% chance to confuse, but I know where you quoted that from. I'm just saying it's true. Is Emolga in the game? Not Emolga, but Pachirisu is.
Pachirisu, Dedenne, Mimikyu.
No Togedemaru, surprisingly. Best Pika clone.
Mimikyu.
Yeah, honestly, Mimikyu. It's funny how we got 2 Pika clones in Gen 7? Yeah.
And everyone only remembers the one that was very clearly purposely trying to be a Pika clone.
Mimikyu is a Pika clone. It's canon.
It is. Like whenever there's promotional art like showing like all of the Pikachu clones together, Mimikyu is always included. So yes. Get ratioed by Mimikyu.
A Pika clone doesn't have to be an electric type.
Like, yeah, what a weird hill to die on. Who cares? Like,
Yeah, it's like a Pokemon doesn't have to be an electric type to be a Pika clone. But I'm not sure what made you come to that conclusion, but
like where's that unwritten rule?
I stamp on my statement.
Like the people trying to fight that Cyndaquil isn't a mouse, even though it's literally called the Fire Mouse Pokemon, and it's always included on promotional art that includes all the mouse Pokemon. It's a mouse. Yeah, it has echidna qualities, but it's a mouse. That's what it's called.
Thoughts on Mewtwo's backstory from the movies?
Mewtwo's just cool in general, so it's like... Speaking of which, how does everyone feel about the idea that the Pokemon movies are now canon?
You mean they weren't before?
Well, like there was never anything like specifically like saying whether they were or not. Because most of the time with anime movies, they generally aren't. That's kind of just something else I talked about. But like the most recent Pokemon anime episode actually confirmed that the movies are canon because it brought us back to the city in Heroes, the 5th movie. Which may as well mean that all of the other movies are canon as well.
I see a Goodra on the other team. I think we may have started a war.
A war on what?
It's like, now everyone's up in arms about whether or not Mimikyu's a Pika clone.
Oh my god, who cares?
Like, who cares?
Here, you know what? I'll settle this. Hold on.
Oh, please tell me you have Tailwind.
Here. Does it look like a Pikachu? It's a Pikachu clone. There you go. Problem solved.
Nice hurricane, Kilowattrel. Why can't I land my hurricanes? At least I landed Dragon Rush.
Man, guys, I can't believe he's still griefing.
What's the problem?
Dragon Rush is bad.
Ooh, suddenly we have a problem. Actually, I think Steel resists electric?
Yes.
Yeah, terrestrializing seems like a good idea right now. However, if I do that, I'm gonna start getting hit by Shadow Ball.
But what electric move do you think they have?
It's a Miraidon.
And what are you using?
Cyclozar.
Well, I'd worry more about the dragon move than the electric move. Because dragons resist electric too.
Oh, why would you do that? Oh, I almost one-shot the Miraidon though. Oh, it didn't even go for me. Oh, I'm about to get Shadow Ball now. Yep. On the upside, I'm faster than the Miraidon, so I could easily Shed Tail. Thank you, Citrus Berry. Ooh. Oh, actually, dang, that's not good. I might have to sack this. Wow, way to switch out. Wait, what?
Did it switch out into a biting Garchomp?
The Miraidon switched out into another Miraidon.
What? What rule set are you playing on? Has to be anything goes.
I mean, I guess so.
What about Berserker? What about Berserker?
Yeah, the Golden Goat tried to Shadow Ball the Cerulege, and it switched into Tandem Mouse.
Oof.
Good call. Wow, look at that! My Dragon Rush landed 3 times in a row!
And it's bound to hit 70... it's bound to hit 7 out of 10 times.
I'm actually shocked. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I just need the electric Pokemon gone. Four times in a row my Dragon Rush landed. I'm legitimately shocked.
What's gonna happen is it's gonna miss on the most crucial point.
Well, good call using Bullet Seed, because Population Bomb would not have touched that Pokemon. Wait, oh no, please tell me you don't have Wide Lens. The primary threat is gone. I should Tailwind right now, just for insurance. What does Tailwind do? It boosts the speed of yourself and your teammate by one stage for like 5 turns.
Yeah, like your entire side of your field gets faster. Yeah, for I think it's actually 4 turns.
4 or 5 turns, yeah.
Around that, something like that. Really useful and practical on Pokemon that can learn it with Prankster, which is why everyone's scared when Eldegoss
What's up?
I'm blank. Whimsicott. When Whimsicott comes back. I blanked on Whimsicott's name there. Has anyone ever seen a naked Eldegoss or Whimsicott? It exists. Where it takes off the cotton. Just shows the little brown body underneath.
Someone brought in the Pikachu from the Pikachu Terra raid that happened.
More griefing.
Well, that's the enemy team, not me.
Yeah, still griefing.
For them, yeah. Oh dear. So, I could tell because it had the water Terra crystal, but it just confirmed it because it used Surf. I'll just Draco Meteor. I feel so left out because I don't play Pokemon. It's not for everybody. But if your interest is piqued, you could always try it.
Don't do it. You'll never be able to leave.
Oh, the tailwind went out, so I'm gonna do it again! Good stuff. And rage quit. How funny. Kenneth Payton, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hi there. Yeah, we are getting there. Sure enough, it's like just as I kind of figured. Like as soon as I finish this thumbnail for Giovanni, that is where I'm going to call it. I figured Giovanni was gonna have his own dedicated stream. Like that doesn't surprise me that ended up coming true.
So I actually did move all the Pokemon that I had in Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home.
Hey.
So I feel like I might have asked this question already, but I'm still curious as to what happens with Pokemon that you move to Pokemon Home that just don't have any moves in them.
What do you mean don't have any moves in them?
Yeah, like the Meloetta that I moved from the bank that I had from Sun and Moon into Home doesn't list any moves on it.
It just wouldn't have any moves then.
Okay, so I could just transfer it and still just give it moves, though.
Yeah, you should be able to, I imagine.
Okay. Because I've never seen that before, and I don't know if that's been a thing in other Pokemon games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you see where my confusion stems from, then?
Right.
Zoroark is cool. I hope to hatch a shiny one real soon.
So does my sister. All right.
So in unrelated news, I played the demo to Resident Evil 5, and I'm kind of hooked. I kind of want to try the full game.
Alright.
So it is on sale, so I could easily just get it with gold points.
Alright, there's Rhydon. Maybe a little too much shadow, though. Let me kind of get rid of a bit of that. Let me see here.
Once again, the enemy team's Pokemon are filled with nothing but males. This is why I do the things I do in Pokemon.
Can't believe people are sitting here actually enabling Brandon's griefing. Can you believe this, guys?
Alright, time for the Wolfgang strats.
Wolfgang Puck? What you cooking? Curious how many people are gonna get that joke?
I got it.
Yeah, I know you got it because you laughed. I'm curious how many people in the chat are gonna get it. Who here knows who Wolfgang Puck is? By all means, age me even more.
Brian's not here.
Who's DJ? I don't know a DJ.
Oh, talking to DJ Yoshi in the chat.
Nah.
Now, what I wish would happen.
All right, guys. How does Rhydon look? Actually, I should do one little thing up here. Hold on.
I was about to say, I need someone to switch. I detect an ice beam.
There we go.
Oh, I detect a freeze dry as well. Oh!
Who's griefing now?
No one's griefing, I just grenade you with toxic spikes.
Which means they're stuck as a poison type.
Was not expecting that. That's okay, I'm about to switch into a poison type. Actually, both my Pokemon, save for Cyclizar, are immune to toxic spikes.
That's actually a big reason why I like running heavy-duty boots on my Cyclizar.
Yeah, I ran heavy duty on my Cyclizar as well, but I also am running another Pokemon on my team with heavy duty boots, so I had to settle for giving Cyclizar the Citrus Berry. No, your Iron Valiant's gonna get... Never mind.
And also said, don't remember if I already mentioned this during stream or not. But in case I haven't, I'll just say it again anyway. Ryan did announce that he's not going to be doing any streaming this week because he has other things to take care of. So nothing's stopping me from actually just doing more streams over the next couple of days up until Friday when I gotta go back into work. Just really get a head start. Just really get some progress made on these thumbnails.
Oh, one shot the Greninja with overdrive. That's good. I should Volt Switch.
Wait, you didn't outspeed you didn't outspeed a Greninja with your Toxtricity, did you?
I think I did, actually.
What is their Greninja on?
I don't know.
Greninja should be way faster than Toxtricity. What did they do to their Greninja?
Yeah, because I didn't see another setup for... Oh, dear, that's it. That's just a Charizard. I could overdrive this, too. I don't think Charizard's living in overdrive. Or
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Or, you know, just Terastallize. That works, too. Oh, wait, no, you're Terastallizing the Iron Bundle. It's a Ghost type. I can't use Boom Burst. That's fine, though. And Charizard flew up high.
Fly?
Yeah, that Charizard has Fly.
What ladders are you in with all these grief movesets?
I'm just doing multi battles.
I tell you, Pokemon players really are some of the worst players on the planet.
I'm 99% sure that people who do multi battles just don't care. It's like I ran into a guard shot that had Bite and used it 3 times in a row. Now, by that same token, you wouldn't be wrong.
And this is the team based thing too. So again, cementing what I said before, how Pokemon players are some of the worst team players on the planet.
That's a Garganacl. I should just Volt Switch, honestly.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, the Charizard should be faster than me. Wide Guard? I don't have priority.
Wide Guard. That's Quick Guard.
No, yeah, that's Quick Guard.
No, Wide Guard protects your team from spread moves.
Oh. You thought I was gonna use Overdrive. You fool. I mean, cool that you had it in this particular situation, but I didn't use Overdrive or Boom Burst.
Again, just griefers. A lot of them.
That said, that's just a, full-on rock type, so I am not bringing in Oricorio.
I kind of want to try something, actually. Brandon.
What's up?
If you were to screen share your gameplay, is there a way for me to isolate that your screen share and put it on my stream?
If you window capture Discord, maybe.
Because, like, I'm wondering if, like, there should be times wherever I'm doing an art stream, but, like, one of you guys are playing something else in the background while you're hanging out. If I could just, like, have, like, a small window, like, in the corner or something showing what's going on your sides.
Yeah, that's definitely possible to do.
Yeah.
You will probably have to window capture Discord and maybe full screen it, just so nothing else is in the way. Does the chat want that though? Should I think I Terastallize here, honestly. Yeah.
People are saying yes, do it. set that up real quick. Even though I'm probably very close to being done with this, being done actually. Like once I finish the shading here on Kangaskhan, I'm done. All I gotta do is make the thumbnail itself. I mean, I wouldn't mind setting it up anyway, just to, like have it ready for like future streams.
Yeah, it's definitely possible to do. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Huh.
Just go slower, BJ. Gee, thanks.
Why are all of your Pokemon named Happy Valentine? Or Happy Valenti?
Here, you know what? Let's see if we can get this set up real quick. Just put Kangaskhan on screen. Here. Go ahead and screen share your thing, Brandon. Or do I have to close mine first, or no? Actually, you're not even watching it. You're playing a game. Here, just...
I was watching!
Whatever.
Like, I was watching, though.
You're playing the game. Don't lie to me. Screen share your thing.
Fine.
Because I want to see if I can get this to work. Let me see here. So, window capture.
Can you full screen it?
I can open it, but I can't full screen it because then I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh. Oh, right. You're running off of one screen.
You know, actually, that would be a good excuse for me to get a second screen, wouldn't it? Let's see here. Filters.
Dang. Okay. Oh. Either way. I don't think it has a pop-out screen, unfortunately. That would be nice, though.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it does. Sick. That actually makes this a lot easier. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
If I can find it. Hold on. Let me close this. Sick. That's actually sick.
I actually didn't know you could do that.
Hold on, guys. We're cooking here.
But I guess you can't full screen that.
No, but I don't need to. Just as long as it's big enough for me to be able for me to Just as long as it's big enough for me to be able to make a little window out of it.
Oh, okay. Sure, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him get up. Okay, that's not gonna work. I have to boom burst. Unfortunately. Wait, no, that's not even gonna work either.
There. And I can just throw it up here so you guys can see it. So there. Now you guys can see what Brandon's doing. That's so funny that we could just do that.
God, I gotta do the thing.
So now that way, whenever Brandon's playing a game while I'm drawing, you guys can at least see what it is he's doing.
Oh, never mind. Dang. Okay, I might be cooking.
This is actually funny. I love that we got this working actually.
Oh dear! What the heck?
Use Kangaskhan.
It's not in this game.
Chat, tell him to use Kangaskhan.
I don't think the crocodile can do anything to me. I'm worried about that Palafin though. Actually, yeah, I think it's about to smoke me.
I mean, it's Palafin. It's pretty good at smoking people.
I am the fastest thing on the field, though. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I have a second chance.
Maybe it is time for me to get a second monitor. I don't really have any room for it, though, unfortunately. I'll have to get a bigger desk.
I mean, to be fair, I'm running my rig, my primary monitor, and my second monitor all on a dresser, so I'm pretty sure you can make it work. Okay, I don't want that, Oh, am I in trouble? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, well, I don't know.
Oh no, an Armourouge with no psychic type. Whatever will you do?
Oh my god! Of course, because of course you would. I can't believe it.
Can Attract even work on Garganacl?
Yeah, it's got a gender.
But it has Purifying Salt more than likely, doesn't it? Does Purifying Salt block Attract?
It's a good thing to test out, I guess. Yeah, because attraction, just like confusion, isn't a status thing, so...
I guess.
Okay, I might be in trouble.
We'll get out of it. Fix it.
Yep, attract works.
Was that the Garganacl counter all along?
Worth a shot.
Man, I can't believe it, Brandon. Griefing. Why are you griefing, Brandon?
I'm not, though. Alright, I'm going back in.
And now the chat can see for themselves how much you grief.
But I won my last few battles.
Yeah, well, you didn't win the ones that they're watching.
That doesn't mean I'm grieving.
You're bringing Attract. You are griefing.
It's not as bad as a Garchomp bringing in Bite.
No.
Or someone bringing in a Terra Pikachu.
Griefing is still griefing. One terrible grief does not make it a lesser grief less of a grief. It's still a grief.
Then again, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of my Oricorio being more of a Pokemon that hinders more than it does sweep.
Do you listen? Can you, like, are you hearing this blasphemy, guys?
What? I'm taking advantage of Oricorio's speed. It's like I could have given it a track in Teeter Dance, but I didn't think that was necessary when I have Hurricane. Like, Teeter Dance, I guess, would only really be good for doubles anyway. At the expense of my partner getting confused, because I'm pretty sure Teeter Dance affects everybody. Yeah, Hurricane just seems like the better option if I'm not trying to be if I'm not trying to be a monster. I mean, BJ, this is plot we're talking about. What's that supposed to be?
Dag. Called out.
Hey, do we have an issue?
I do have tissues here if you need them.
I said issue!
I know. You have an issue? Here's a tissue.
I hated it. I absolutely hate it here. Oh my god, what do you want from me? You want no restrictions? Is that it?
They want to be able to bring their 3 Miraidons all with bite.
And someone quit anyway. Okay, you know what? I can't do the thing. You know what? You're right. I wouldn't take this level of disrespect, but it happens all the time anyway, regardless of what I say or do, so I'm used to it.
Dang. That's unhealthy.
Yeah, it is unhealthy. I'll admit to that. It's almost as if the chat hates me or something, like I keep saying every single time.
Chat, do you hate him? Why do you hate Brad? Wait, why is Sir Isaac fed up with this stream? What happened?
I don't know.
I just see my man's going all caps lock. And you know when you go caps lock, you're serious.
Are these battles linked or what? I mean, yeah, technically.
Watch Brandon grief in 4K. Well, really more like 1080p for me.
My PC cannot handle 4K.
Mine can, but I don't bother. Not for the streams at least. My videos are 4K. The streams I keep at 1080 just to reduce the bandwidth.
I see potential Stealth Rock users, but I don't have a Rapid Spinner on me. Does Whirlwind get rid of hazards?
No, the only 2 moves that get You think it would, but it doesn't. The only two moves that get rid of hazards are Rapid Spin and Defog.
Yeah.
That said, Cyclozar gets Rapid Spin.
It does. But both Cyclozars I have don't run it though. I do have Kamala for that though.
Man, really chose Dragon Rush over Rapid Spin. I can't believe this.
I need a dragon move. Would you rather not use Shed Tail?
Rather you not use Dragon Rush. Stop griefing.
I might need to bring in the Ghost type, honestly. Yeah, I'm bringing in the Ghost type. Okay, I get it. I'm on a timer.
And go faster.
That's a Brian question right there.
What?
Favorite My Hero Academia character?
Well, no,
Class 1A.
I watch My Hero. I read My Hero.
I know you do.
My favorite is Tokoyami and Ochako.
I see Lilligant here. Do I Shed Tail here? I probably should. Otherwise that Garchomp's gonna cause problems.
Now,
Then again, I might be faster than the Garchomp.
Then again, that Garchomp may have bite, so you might be fine.
That Garchomp might have bite.
The Garchomp might have bite, so you're probably okay.
Hold on, what are my options here? What are the chances this Garchomp's gonna Stealth Rock?
They're pretty good chances, actually.
Should I just shift gear?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have a Citrus Berry. I'll do it.
What questions is Nick asking? Like, what questions do you have there, Nick? That I'm not reading because I'm admittedly being a very poor streamer and not really looking at my chat because I'm too busy trying to finish this drawing.
Will you be giving us the Pokemon content we need every thumbnail stream from now on? One, if BG's okay with that, and two, if y'all want that.
I mean, I wouldn't have set this up if I wasn't okay with that.
Well, fair enough, but you know that's still up to the. It actually Dragon Clawed me.
Like, the only thing that kind of bothered me was that bothers me, but something that I see in a lot of streams actually that bothers me when people, like, in the call of the streamer are playing something else completely separate from what the streamer's doing and still reacting to their game. Like, which
was I doing that?
Yeah,
that.
You were.
Sorry.
So, at least this way, the chat can see what it is you're doing.
I apologize.
Well, that's fine. Like, that's why I set this up.
Oh God, no. Ooh, that ain't good. It didn't dawn on me that what I was doing was a super rude thing.
Well, I don't know if it's considered super rude. It's just a little pet peeve of mine specifically. Because I have my own, like, streamers' pet peeves that I see in other streamers that I try to avoid happening in my own. Like typing, for example. I hate it when people type in the background of their streams. Like, it's one thing if, like, the streamer themselves do it because they're doing something, you know, like that requires them to type. But I don't like hearing the people in the call like typing because it's like, what do you like? What's happening here? Like, Like, are you gonna share it with the rest of the class? If not, then put the keyboard down.
But I'm not the main character.
Oh, that's not good.
Have I ever played Roblox? I have not played Roblox.
That's rude. Oh my god, of course.
What'd you break?
Nothing, it was just a crit.
Sounds pretty broken to me.
The sun was out too. I should have survived.
Favorite terrestrial hat? And like in terms of the ones that I think look good, I don't know.
I think the ghost one's probably the
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, honestly. The ghost one's pretty
ju-
neat.
Just because of the weapons it makes. Have you played Dead Cells? I have, actually.
I have not.
we go.
What happened? What'd you do? What'd you break? Brandon broke something, guys. Tell on him.
Oh, I love this game so much.
Go tell on him. He broke something.
I love this game
What'd
so
you do?
much.
What happened?
Right. +1 special attack on a Torkoal. It lives with 1 HP. It's not even sturdy.
Wait, did that win? I missed it. Did that win or lose you the game?
I lost.
Oof.
Ah, math is terrible.
Alright. There's Kangaskhan. How's it look? Probably should be more shading on the headpiece, actually. Like the helmet, whatever that is. Do one for baby,
Good.
too.
Oh, okay. Y'all are saying some suspect stuff.
What? What's happening?
Chill out.
Out here disrespecting my girl Kangaskhan. Alright. There we go. Okay.
No one's gonna point out the "give the baby a gun" comment. Nobody?
Well,
Just me?
I said that earlier, actually, so.
Oh.
that's probably why they're saying it, because I said that earlier.
BJ.
Alright, so how do I want to go about this, posing them properly? Let's see here. Because I don't want to do anything that'll accidentally erase stuff.
You're right. I wasn't here for that. So, forgive my outburst. Like, out of context, that just sounds bad.
Alright, let me do this. I'll export them all individually.
Well, again, Charles and Ava, that's why I said out of context. That sounds bad. Like I didn't realize y'all were. I didn't realize y'all were referencing something.
We're almost done, guys. Then you can be free.
What's left for you to do?
Just to pose them and make the thumbnail, because the actual drawings are all done.
Maybe I can squeeze in one more battle then. I like how Brandon found the concept of a baby holding a gun shocking and terrifying. You're saying that wouldn't be shocking and terrifying? I don't think any parent or anybody for that matter would want to be in a situation like that.
Unless you live in America.
I hate that I can't say anything against that. Actually, let me. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you know what? I'm putting on the Elite Four theme because why not? It's a good thing. That said, since we're doing this, I hope by some awkward circumstance Ryan isn't watching the stream.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Especially since he's not going to be doing more Pokemon until next week.
Alright, cool. There we go. The final pose. Giovanni with his 3 Pokemon. Nidoking, Rhyhorn, and Kangaskhan. Rhydon. I'm sorry I said Rhyhorn. I meant to say Rhydon. How does it look, guys?
Kirby's asking if you'll be streaming tomorrow.
Probably. We'll see. There's a good chance I will. Let me fix one little thing on Kangaskhan real quick. Okay. Alright, and now I move it here. Close you, and go ahead and just replace this since you already have the Pokeball icon. There we go. And the final touch. There we go. How's that look, everyone? Would I ever consider doing a Pokemon on its own like Mimikyu again? Only if they're special enough.
Why isn't there a black background for Shadow? Because Shadow's not evil?
And Shadow's not evil. Shadow just edgy. Edgy does not mean evil.
I think the game bricked.
Well, that's fine. We're pretty much done here anyway. All I have to do now is put it on the is put it here.
Yeah, Shadow really is more of an anti-hero. Like, especially when you consider Rouge the Bat was part of Team Dark, but Rouge was a spy. So Rouge, on all accounts of technicality, wasn't evil to start with anyway.
And there we go. It has been updated. So now for the first time, people will know what Pokemon I have given to Giovanni before they start the video. Now they can yell at me about giving him Persian before they watch it.
Well, yeah, I closed the game because it was busted.
I'll go ahead and just hide that now.
But we're at the end of the stream anyway.
Yeah,
so
this is where we're gonna call it, everyone.
I might actually pick this back up in the SNG Discord server for a bit. So
Yeah, so it took me a little over 4 hours to do this one. Like I said, it's kind of its own stream. And there's probably going to be more in the future that'll require this as well, which is why I want to try to get as many of these streams done as possible. Yeah, so we got the first 10 videos done. Only what? 108 more to go. I mean, when did I start doing this though? Like, it wasn't that long ago.
what? It's like the start of these streams?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like what, a week or so ago or something.
'Cause I did this. I did the first one March 6th. No, March 9th. So 12 days ago. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 12 days ago. That's right. I don't know why I had to correct myself there, but yeah, 12 days ago. So yeah, a little under 2 weeks to get the first 2 characters done, or the first 10 characters done. Why can't I do numbers correctly today, guys? Yep, so a little under 2 weeks to get the first 10 characters done. And from here on out, I definitely am going to be trying to make these a bit more frequent. Just so I can get them, just so I can try to get as many done as possible. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and call it there. Hope you guys enjoyed making the crime mafia boss himself, Giovanni. Hopefully this will get more people interested in this video. We'll see what happens. And I hope a lot of you have a great rest of your day. I will potentially see you, if not tomorrow, on Thursday. All right, have a good night.